Hello everybody, this is the Harbinger, and I am excited today because I am going to bring you guys somewhat of a nostalgia trip for me. This is The Curse of Monkey Island, a game that came out about 25 years ago or so. I have played it before. As I said, it's a nostalgia trip for me. But it is 25 years ago. But still, a lot of the stuff happening within the game stuck in my head from when I was a very little kid. Last time when I played this game, I didn't speak English. I couldn't read English. I basically learned a lot of English by looking at you like press pick up and then your character goes and picks up stuff, so you learn a lot of stuff by this. But some of the puzzles, when I was a kid, I had to have my friend who had an English dad come over and just understand what what was going on here. And I haven't touched the game in 25 years, and I'm really excited to see how this plays out. So I think we'll go in it at the regular difficulty here, and if the game gets if this video gets really popular, I will come back for the extended version with the more puzzle settings. But yeah, let's jump into it. Curse of Monkey Island. Deep in the Caribbean, Monkey Island. And here is our hero, Guybrush Threepwood.
Captain's log, Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
really good art. Anyway, let's skip that credit scenes and go into part 1, the demise of the zombie pirate LeChuck. Okay, so we start here in this room here, and we need to find out what we're supposed to do. Let's talk to that guy. Okay, right click opens our inventory, and we have some helium balloons. We can, and yeah, this is basically how we interact with stuff. We can either interact by using hands, interact by using the skull, or interact by using the parrot.
I don't think I've ever seen a cuter pirate.
So let's just talk to this guy.
Stay away!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Bloodnose the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates. I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Okay, as someone who played this while I was 8 years, like 25 years ago, and didn't speak English, and like reliving this now, I can just I just realize how much of everything I just didn't get when I was 8, and yeah, this is gonna be a nice ride, at least for me. I hope it's gonna be fun for you guys too. So let's tell me more about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure, but that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum, get back to work or I'll beat you with your own legs."
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
Peep.
You scabrous swab. One more word, and I'll let you have it.
Word.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... I can't do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant. Oh.
Oh, there.
Ah well, now we need to now we need to further get away from everything here. But we picked up some pirate literature. Let's look at this.
Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest.
Yeah, let's pick up this plastic hook, and let's see if we can't interact with this cannon here. Yeah, because we are supposed to be shooting out these undead pirates there.
Oi! Don't get in a little close now, pal!
That was me. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oops, my fault.
What were you shooting? I inside of you all! You're gonna get us all killed!
Noise.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship. I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Lose something?
I am Murray, the invincible demonic skull. Quake in fear, mortal. For your insolence, I shall now devour you.
Uh-huh.
Could you pick me up so I can bite you?
No.
I just thought I'd ask.
You know, you look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
Oh. It's been swell talking to you.
Run then! Run! Run away from the fearsome skull. Until you die, I shall revisit you in your most horrible nightmares.
Whatever.
I think we need to try to find out how we can get text on the on whatever is happening here, because I want to be able to read what they say and not just hear it. Is there any way to get a menu up? Okay, now that's the Scum VM menu. That's not it. And yeah, you have to play the game through one of these older ways here. Maybe there's just not a way. Maybe I'll find out between episodes. Anyway, if I don't remember completely wrong, we're supposed to pick up this. And we are supposed to combine these into a new item that we can use to... I think we're supposed to use it at this guy. No, we're supposed to use it at this thing. Yeah, and then we have this sword here, and we cut that rope. And yeah, the great thing about this game is just how it solves a lot of the
Steel people cannon restraint rope.
it's how it solves all of the puzzles here, or how it gives you items. Like to pick up this item, you also have to pick up this item, and this item probably does something down the road here. And I think we then have to use this cannon here, so we can enter
With the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
pretty lucky we did it at that exact time.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
Okay, so now we need to find out how to get up there. Can we use this ladder?
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. No, champagne makes me all giggly.
Flotation device, maybe?
No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that. I see more than enough of him already.
There is so much stuff here that he intended to give to Elaine or something, I think.
That's disgusting, even for a pirate.
Let's see. We have the skeleton arm, the pirate literature, Ellen, and the helium balloons still.
I can't climb my way up there.
I can't seem to remember what we're supposed to do here. Maybe if we
I can't use a balloon with that.
can we use this with something here?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Nah. It's LeChuck in all his glory. It's got a zombie ballerina. I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that. It's stabbed through the heart. Cute. A beautiful high-capacity washer and dryer combination. It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen.
There's a bag.
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
Oh yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. I remember. It took a little while to get back to me, but we got there in the end.
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
And now she's turned solid gold. The curse gets worse. Okay. I think we're gonna let that part 2 wait until the...
Elaine? She's not gonna be happy about this.
until the next episode. So yeah, let's continue here. We last episode we escaped from the pirate ship and we accidentally cursed Elaine, or the love of her life, to be a golden statue. So now we just have to find a way to relieve her of that. Let's pick up this glowing ember. I think we can do that. And then we need to explore this island over here. What does this say?
Mysterious.
This is mysterious. Okay, so this island here has different kinds of spots we can discover. There is this place over there, there's the place over there, there's the place over here, here, and there are some other places we haven't unlocked yet. I think we will go into the swamp first to see what's over here. And oh, here is the here's that skull from earlier.
Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, it was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right, I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Okay, so let's see if there is something over here that can help us lift the curse thrown onto Elaine. Let's see. So there's a gumball machine, an alligator, voodoo dolls, some scissors. Can we take the scissors?
I don't want those dull little scissors.
You can take this pin, right? Yeah.
What a relief.
Oh yeah, I remember. we can torture that guy.
I'm sure it won't do anything. After
Oh.
all, it's just a paper voodoo doll. Oh, the pain!
That's just some random guy. Let's see. Can we pick up this voodoo doll?
I don't need it. It's just a toy.
Let's see. There is a mask over here, and there's this alligator, and there's a gumball machine.
Admiral Sweetums Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents.
We have this bag of nickels, so we can probably put that into here and get the gun
Wow, I
pack
got a whole
out.
pack of gum.
And yeah, I also think we do this alligator tongue thingy here.
Who are you, and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Neat.
You're an autumn, by the way.
You're an autumn, by the way. That recently came back into fashion, I think. Let's see.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right. You've helped so much and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. Now, I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories. Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
I forgot about that.
Elaine! I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Isn't there a more budget-conscious way to lift this curse?
You should be able to do it with virtually no out-of-pocket expense.
Perfect. How?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Uh-huh. So, any huge uncursed rings on any other islands?
No, the value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring, and I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island, here I come. Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Okay, so now we have the plot set in action. Our girlfriend is has become a solidified golden statue, and she is stolen by some pirates. We need to lift the curse. We need to find a better diamond ring that's available in Blood Island, and to get there we need a ship, we need a pirate crew, and we need a map to get there. So let's start getting that kind of stuff. And I also believe we can double click to fast travel here. So here over is the cove where the pirates stole our girlfriend resides, but we can't get there currently. So we've been here in the swamp. We can go here to the fort. We can go here to the village. This is the fort where the beach is, where we landed. And there is a place over here and a place over here we haven't been to yet. So yeah, let's go over here first and see what's available to us here. Yeah, this is the beach where we can't go, I think.
He's a member of the bustling Plunder Island workforce.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood? You must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the south beach, and a swabber size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse watching up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Membership card? But I'm wearing my membership t-shirt.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
Okay, so we need a membership card to be able to access this area. That's fine. Then I think we just have to go here to the city to try to find a membership card, I guess. And here there are a lot of stuff to unpack. Let's start by entering the Barbary Coast.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second, did I just share too much?
Okay, this little blue thing looks like it's interesting.
It's only got a little bit of spit and hair on it.
Boop. Can we take stuff from here? Ooh, comb.
Ah, hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
Don't touch that, you foul creature, or this ape may ruin my haircut.
Okay. And there's some scissors over here. I think we're supposed to take these sometime, but I think we need other stuff here before we can advance in this area. But yeah, here are 4 noteworthy pirates to take note of. Let's see. And what's up here? Is this? I think this is back outside. No, okay, this is up to the dueling range. Yeah, and there is. Apparently, I can't control the camera just yet. Here is the grassy knoll, where we can look at the rubber tree. Look at the log pile. And here are, I think this is also a caber toss arena. Ah, right. So this is a rubber tree, and these are
crawling all over it.
And these are rubber trees, and these are regular trees. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me what we're supposed to do here. We will have to explore that later. Ooh, a mysterious door. Let's open that. We can use that to get up there. Okay, that's cool now. Let's go back down to the city, and yeah, this is another mysterious door. I think that takes us over here. Let's look at what's inside here.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. Then look at what is inside here. I think this is a theater, and this is backstage in that theater. Ooh, Blood Island sticker.
It's stuck to the trunk.
Can we?
It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. It looks too heavy for me to carry.
Yeah. Is there anything over here worthwhile picking up?
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
Oh yeah. This we can look at.
That's weird. I didn't think dandruff moved. Oh.
That's some lice. This is a glove. Yeah, we need these kind of stuff over here.
It's a deloused pirate coat.
Let's see, can we look over here?
To swab or not to swab? No, that's not right.
Yeah, this is just these guys, and they are practicing their Romeo and Juliet play.
Then I kill Caesar, follow that up with a little soft shoe.
I don't think there was anything particularly important here we had to do. Let's see, what's up here?
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Okay, so we need some kind of instruction manual to these.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Yeah. You could probably guess how we're supposed to deal with that, but I think it's better to just find the instruction manual. Ooh, magic wand. Can we pick up that?
Watch me make this disappear.
And a magic hat.
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Can we use the magic wand on the hat?
Nothing up my sleeve?
Hey!
Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
What's this book?
The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
Ventriloquism book?
The A-M-C's of ventriloquism. It's an interesting read on its own, but I should try it out on somebody. That'd be a one-way ticket to a nasty paper cut.
I remember.
Like sirloin.
I remember one of my favorite things to do as a child. It was we first we did this.
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny.
And then we used this. That was so fun to me when I was a child.
Tastes like sirloin.
Okay, so that's that at the theater. We got some lice, a glove, a magic wand, and a book of ventriloquism. I don't remember what we're supposed to do with that book, but we will probably find out sooner or later. Now let's walk over here. Here is that restaurant.
Do you have a reservation?
Do we have a reservation?
No.
No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go.
Alright, we can't walk in there without a reservation. Right. And here is a flyer.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and Things, formerly just Voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
And there's a mysterious door. I think that one takes us back into the city. Yeah, that is certainly what's happening here. But yeah, let's go back over here and just finish exploring this place as well.
How inspiring. A budding young entrepreneur.
Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal.
I remember.
I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Hey, there's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, I think I remember some kind of the stuff we have to do here, but let's just see. Is there anywhere else in this map we haven't explored yet? Okay, so it's this guy here. We need some membership in the restaurant. We need a reservation, and yeah, in the barber shop they're busy cutting the hair of that guy. And we have these kind of items to help us. So I have an idea of what we are supposed to do next. And let's work towards solving a few of these puzzles now. So here in the barbershop, there are some items we want to have in the future, and there are some characters here we want to talk to, but the Captain Rottingham here is in the way, so we need to find out how we can get him to get out of our way here. And there is where these lies are gonna come in handy, I think. So let's put the lies onto this comb here and see what happens.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the seven seas.
That's a lie.
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair.
Yep.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ah. So you started this salon?
Aye, but not on my own. I grew to love hairstyling so much that I told two of my best friends about it.
And then they told two friends.
Aye, and they told two friends, and so on and so on.
I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
Ach, there's no such thing. It's nae proper to fool with the course of nature.
Do you know any arousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men, under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard the tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight, and found the treasure the next morning.
How big a treasure are we talking about here?
Immense. An inconceivable amount of gold, silver, jewels, and coupons for discounts at area restaurants. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs, and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus McFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush, but a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
How about a test of who can hold his breath the longest?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
I would never follow such a weak captain.
So we need to make a way for us to win the caber toss tournament here. But until then, let's get our haircut.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif. Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
And then I think we use this a little bit more so we can get access to that scissors. No, we want the scissors. We want the scissors.
I can't reach them. I can't reach them. I can't reach them. I can't reach them.
There we have it.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Okay, these two other guys, what do they want?
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
It's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect! I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Yeah, so that guy needs to be impressed by some amount of gold, and this guy.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not thee!
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude! How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast! We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
I'm at least 2 times your equal.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay. Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but I'm still not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
But we do have the item to insult him. We have this glove over here.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
And now we have to find out how we are to duel him. Let's choose this pistol, I guess.
If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me
are so astronomical, I will take that bet. Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
If there was only one way to beat him at a duel. Let's try that once more.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor then. Choose your weapon.
This time, let's choose a different weapon.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
We just have to repeat what he does. Was the last one 4 or 5?
What's the matter, Brush Boy?
Ah.
Can't you keep up?
I couldn't remember what the last one was.
Sorry, I just lost myself in the beauty of the melody.
Would you like to try again?
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew. Great. I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Okay, 1 pirate crew down, 2 more to go, and that is probably gonna be these 2 guys. But now we just have to find some ways to recruit those. Yeah, we have a few different things here. Yeah, the scissors. We can use the scissors now to cut down this bush over here.
I wonder if this plaque says something about the flower I just cut. Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
And let's just continue to cut the undergrowth over here. Danger Cove. That's the way we get over to the pirate ship. We need to get down here first. Some golf club, box, a machete, a stick, bottle, device of some kind. What's this sign says?
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake? Well, this isn't good.
Yeah.
Punch him one, but I don't want to make him angry.
So we need to find out how we can get out of this
I
snake.
doubt he's in any mood to listen.
So we currently have these things in our inventory. And there is a Fabergé egg here.
It's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg.
Hey, this is a treasure. We can give that to the treasure hoardy pirate.
It's a complete array of vacuum cleaner attachments.
Here we got quite a lot of random stuff here. Let's see, this is...
It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken.
Oh, that's the thing we need to get into the restaurant. Okay.
The Plunder Island Yellow Pages. It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
I think we need this way at Blood Island.
I hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands. Nah. These should only be used for good. He's wearing a little shirt that says, "I whooped it up at Big Whoop." It's got a tread that just grips the road and won't let go. It's the remains of a member of the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Those guys sure are dedicated. Maple. The pancakes have already been partially digested. Syrup won't help. That won't help me get out of this snake. It's a big, steaming cup of joe. I'm nervous enough just being inside this snake.
Is there anything else in here? There, I think it was something about... I'm imagining we were supposed to blend this flour somehow, but maybe we're just putting it in here.
Makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical.
Yeah. And then we just try to feed that to the snake. I was imagining we had to...
That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation.
And yeah, now we lost all of the random stuff except for the reservation slip. Okay, and the encyclopedia. So, we need to get access to this life-saving vine, I think. And to do that, we look at stuff around here.
As if the quicksand weren't bad enough. Nah. Youch! Well, I got the thorn. Hope that was worth it.
Then we do this, I think.
World-class pea shooter. Shooting the vine won't do any good. Shooting the vine won't do any good. I don't think she'd like that.
Wasn't that so? Oh, yeah. We did this.
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
Yeah, I remember.
Perfect. For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds. Maybe later.
And then we did this. I've got access to this place where there is a boat with a hole in it, I think.
Looks watertight to me.
Oh no, this hole is fixed, and there are some sharks over there. Yeah, let's go back because now we had that reservation for the restaurant, so we need to go to the restaurant.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstew.
Okay, let's take stuff here. And there's a club card over here. And let's look at this guy.
He's awfully reserved for a pirate. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye, I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye, and he complained about me checking.
Oh. It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Okay, so now we got this serrated bread knife, we got the club card for the beach, we got a tasty buttery biscuit. Oh yeah, we got this jawbreaker. Let's give that to this guy because he has a gold tooth.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
And then we give him the pack of gum.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here, and it gets you right here.
I don't want to pin that. I don't think he'd like that.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Cap'n Blondebeard.
And now we have a solid gold tooth.
It's a rather spitty gold tooth.
But it's a gold tooth. And if I don't remember wrong, that is the ticket to get the treasure-hungry pirate to be able to join our team here.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
Okay, and then we need to find out how we can beat that guy at the cable toss. And here are some pile, okay, but we just need to find a way how to defeat him. And I think it's something to do with these rubber trees. Can we cut them down with this knife here?
This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
We need to find a way to cut down those trees. I don't think we have any of the items. I don't think I have an item that can help us do that. Oh. I think it's something to do with this guy. Suspicious trail of rum. If only we had something to ignite it with.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
Okay, now we challenge this guy to the cable tossing.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
As I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it. Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Then we have the entire crew unlocked. Nice. Now...
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay. We still need a ship, and we need that map. We have the club card, so let's go and explore the beach.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership!
Yes, and I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
Yes?
It's quite hot. Fetch a towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself. Nice fluffy towel.
Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. There was something about this beach. Oh, there is a guy over there, and here is a sand castle that we can't interact with. Let's go over to that guy.
Ooh! Ah! Ouch! With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
And that was why we had these towels, I think.
one hot beach.
Yeah, I remembered that was a thing. We need a few of these.
Nice fluffy towel.
Need a few of these towels.
I'll just take one more.
And we need to dip those in the ice bucket, I think.
The towels are all wet now.
Oh, and there's like a thing you do with wet towels, isn't there?
Ouch!
That way we can get this cooking oil. And there's a deep fryer.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greased chicken franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles.
And then I think we are using this.
Whew.
And here is a guy, he's got a mug.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally, someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No, I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope, never heard of it.
Are you sure you don't know how to get to Blood Island?
I told you before, babe. I've never heard of Blood Island.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe, I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since December.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe, I'm not the tannest cat around. But, as you can see, I'm working on it.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. If you say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhale a puffer fish. Okay, babe?
See you around.
Okay, I think I remember how we're supposed to deal with this guy, because he is really pale and we need a way to he wants us to refill his drink. And yeah. But I think we'll go here, and we will solve that puzzle in the next episode. This has been Harbinger. We've been playing The Curse of Monkey Island, and yeah, for me it's really a great nostalgia trip to come back into this game. It's a game that came out a long time ago. I played this game about 25 years ago when I was about 8 years old. I didn't speak English. Actually, I had an English friend over to help me with some of the harder stuff, because he could make sense of whatever stuff was happening around there. I was just working around and doing this kind of things to stuff until it worked. Now, let's see if we can't solve a new puzzle here. So we have this guy. He has that bottomless mug policy, where he does some kind of scamming
Can't
around
drink
here.
from that mug because there's a big hole in the bottom. I can't drink from that mug because there's a big hole in the bottom. Is the lemonade good?
Oh, gosh, yes. It's a very helpful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow. Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
So, I really want some of this lemonade.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you. Come again.
So let's have a non-bottomless mug here and trade out these mugs.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy, oh boy. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
And now we just need to pick these things back up here.
I don't need it anymore.
Oh yeah, so let's fill the pitcher here with some red dye.
It's full of dye now.
And then I think we go back to the beach. So this guy, he really wants a tan, and we need to help him get a tan here. He also wants us to refill his drink.
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
And let's fill the mug.
Here's your drink, sir. Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
Now what's this?
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
If only we had some way to loosen his skin out of his back here.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
That's so disgusting. Okay.
It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palido's back.
This game is so silly. Okay, but now we have the map, we have the crew. Now we just need a ship. And also we need our solid gold girlfriend back. Yeah.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big bone.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, ye lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. and I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Suffer me sailors, shiver me timbers. Right, now we've done everything we need to do over here, I think. I think we've done everything we need to do over here. I think we've done most of the things we can do here. Done the most of the things we can do here. Let's go over to Danger Cove. There's a waterfall over there. And yeah, and there's this boat. Let's just use this boat, I think.
I'll never be able to pick that up.
What were we supposed to do over here?
Man on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, and the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck?
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Oh, I walked that plank thing on the way up. Good enough?
No. So, well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
Nope, can't think of anything.
All right, in you go. That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
Yeah. So they don't want to tar us because we need to work the plank, but what if there was no plank?
I don't need the plank. It's the remnants of the ship's plank.
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered. That'll learn you.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Oh, great. Oh, this is so great. Okay, and no, actually, we're getting to a place that really takes me back to not to when I played the game, not when I played the game in my youth, but actually when I became a student, we the guys who actually became my friend group, we bonded over the suggestion to the quiz team, a quiz team name, the El Polo Diablo, which is gonna be relevant very very soon here.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Pollo Diablo!
That's the guy in the painting behind here.
Okay.
It's El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken of Puerto Pollo. You weren't content just to release all my chickens and scare all my customers away, were you?
That's right.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
So now we are stuck in this pot over here, and we need a way to get access to this ship over here. Was it this window here? I don't know what the point of this was. Do we want to do something inside there? We need to do something over here, right?
It's a tire swing. It's a bowl of bananas. It's a bowl of fruit. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me.
I just realized what we're doing here. Yes, we have this guy.
The C's of ventriloquism. Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir. But I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good. And then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then. That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Where did the maggots go? I guess we just head back to the beach then, and then we have to go to the theater. With all eyes open, follow the path to the X.
It looks too heavy for me to... It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many... I don't want to pin that. It's a donkey mask.
I just seem to remember that we are supposed to use the chicken grease with something over here, but that might be wrong here.
Oh. You brute! Then fall, Caesar! Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I just can't watch.
So now they have an audience over here. All eyes open. I think that was related to these guys.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling?
And now this box is open.
It looks like he's gonna juggle these cannonballs. Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa. Oops.
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
And now we're supposed to dig up Elaine.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
And yeah, now we have a crew.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So I'd say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine.
This
How about
is
it,
the best
guys?
part of the game.
Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
This.
The sea makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men, are you with me?
Hey, look, guys, a whale.
Where?
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty.
I think you're right.
Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Ah!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course, in a sword fight, a sharp whip is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much better than your fiancé.
Waiting.
I...
Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweewood.
Okay, so now we need to get that map back.
I've got
But
to
the
get that map
first
back or we'll
we
never
have
find
to
Blood
listen
Island.
to this best
Thanks,
song.
guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates,
Sailing out to sea.
When you hear a gentle singing,
you be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for
We
rovers.
can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew. Let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
When you meet singing pirates, they are more than you can stand. A pirate I was meant to be.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We only roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A
Pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest by measures. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop.
Stop.
The brass is what will polish and the deck is what will mop.
You say you're nasty pirate scheming, thieving bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Now it has to come to a stop.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Door hinge.
No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I don't really care. I don't really care about the battling here. So
I
yeah,
think I'd rather let you guys help me out.
Easy ship combat it is.
yeah. But yeah, that song that was just a thing that manifested it thoroughly into my brain, and yeah, I still remember parts of it like 25 years later. Well, I might have looked it up on YouTube once or twice during my life and just listened at it again. But yeah, it's just such a good part of the game. I love it. Anyway, we need to recover the map that Captain Rottingham stole. So yeah. That means we need to go defeat him, and he is too good for us now, so we need to get a better ship first. There they are. And now we need to fight these pirates.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
And yeah, now we need to fight the enemies by rhyming.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking.
And the thing is that we kind of have to unlock the comeback insults to be able to defend us in the future.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated, I'll hound you night and day.
Hound you night and day. And yeah, we don't have the response to that, so we just have to take it.
Did you remember to refill the ice tray?
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
These sword fights need to be officiated.
Ha! I've beaten you! I will let you live if you give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you? I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part. Haggis?
Yes?
Never
Okay,
mind.
we can just use that to change attacks. But yeah, I just think we have to fight that guy until we beat him, and then we can buy some better bolts. Really not fearsome pirates.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
And now I need to find the new more comebacks. So we got a comeback for the ugliest monster ever created. So let's try to find.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
If you're planning on retiring, have money set aside.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I don't care for tomatoes unless they're sun-dried.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
And we just have to do that until we unlock all the.
So you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it.
Unlock all of the comebacks.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I look that much better than your fiancé.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
Boom.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Ooh. And then we go back here. We need to go to Plundertown Harbor.
Well, well, well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Cheap Hood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
So if I don't remember incorrectly, we have to start with the top one, and every time we get more treasure, we can unlock the next one.
I'll take the Buccaneer's Buddy.
The Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannons as a trade-in?
Well, I don't know. They are pretty banged up. Hang on while I check the blue book on them. Okay, I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
And now we got the level 2 cannons, and we got 2 cannons. And then we just need to further attack the next set of pirate. Let's see, and now we got a little bit better cannons, so we can shoot a little bit further. Boom. Pirates has been defeated.
What ye be wanting?
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
No! I'll take your booty.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
That's not quite the correct there.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Of all crafts, my favorite is paper mache.
Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Hey, I suppose you would. Never mind then. How dare you attack me, ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
So I think we got the response to this one.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Oh, yeah?
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, we didn't get any of the responses.
You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Then we just go back to port. Talk to Kenny. Trade in the cannons again.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is.
Man. Now we got level 3 cannons. Let's fight the next pirate up here.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Would you like to be
Oh,
buried?
no, we have the response to that one.
You were glue.
Okay, we didn't spend it. We need to try to unlock a new. We need to try to unlock new responses before we.
When your
if we
father
can.
first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I am rubber, you are glue.
They don't have responses. We need to unlock responses if we are to take back our map.
Win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Again.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Holemaker Deluxe.
One Holemaker Deluxe coming right up. Mom!
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Good luck, boy.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Throughout the Caribbean, my deeds are celebrated.
I don't think we have that one.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Heaven preserve me! You look like something that's died.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr! How dare you attack me ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I'll hound you night and day.
The air is much less humid around Santa Fe.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I carry traveler's checks that are accepted worldwide.
Open your hold so I may take your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
So you're a pirate, says he. You'll have to prove it, says I.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Arr!
We got this one, we got this one. I don't think we have this one.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Oh, yeah, we got that one. That's the fungicide one.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. You can't match my witty repartee.
Support your local PTA.
On guard, touche.
Oh, that is so cliche.
If this takes too long, do I get overtime pay?
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr! What ye be wanting?
Your treasure or your life?
You won't live to regret this.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count the ones you've dated.
Ah, we got that one as well. Ah.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they are all suffocated.
I'm sure they all suffocated.
Okay, let's see. We got that one, we got that one, we got that one, we got that one.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
I don't think we have the response to that one, so...
I can't wait until our tax forms are simplified.
Ha! I've beaten you. I will let you live if you give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr! How dare you attack me ship?
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Arr!
Identified, running away.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Hunga! Touche!
I am rubber, you are glue.
Give me your treasure, ya bat-sized sea sponge.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Let's go and get level 5 cannons.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is.
Mom!
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to the caffeinated. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
At least mine can be identified.
That should be a proper response to face.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Unga, touche.
Oh yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure, ya reeking musty stench-soaked freebooter.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
And now we are, I think it's the second to last pirate here.
It's McMutton studying the map.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
And now it's the final pirate before Captain Rottingham. I don't think we need to take on this guy. I think we can. I think we can beat Captain Rottingham with the things we currently have, but we need to unlock some more insults.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I think we need to find these 4.
Unga, touche.
Oh, that is so cliche. I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Oh, yeah?
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
And let's try to beat that guy again.
You best sail away before you get hurt.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
Okay. Okay, we know this one, but we don't know these two.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your
I look
fiancé.
that much like your fiancé? You can't match my witty repartee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. You was cluttering up the hold anyway.
Okay, so I
We're
think
loaded with booty.
I think we have almost all of the responses now. I think we lack one or two, but it should be enough to take on Captain Rottingham. The only thing about Captain Rottingham is that he uses all different kind of insults, which we still need to pair up.
Group O pirates. You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Mom!
And yeah, we need to match up. We need to match up the old responses to these new insults. Once we find Captain Rottingham again, and also we need to beat him. But now we got these heat-seeking, auto-looting max motives cannons, so we should be good.
What do you want, Monsieur Thropwind?
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
This may prove amusing. My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
I look that much like your fiancé.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Got it!
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it. I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
What's really fun about these battles is that if you, after fight Captain Rottingham, you go back to fight the other pirates and use Captain Rottingham's insults, they will say, "Oh no, we're using Captain Rottingham's insults." But yeah, nice to be done with the battling there. Let's just look at this cinematic here, and then we will start a new episode afterwards, I think.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Argus! Lend a hand! I'm barely holding on myself, mate! My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
We just arrived at Blood Island, where we will be looking for a very valuable diamond that we can gift to our girlfriend, so she will stop being such a solid gold statue. This is a point-and-click adventure. I played it 25 years ago when I was like 8 and didn't know English, so I'm trying to rediscover the game and laugh at all the jokes. So yeah, let's just pick up whatever we can here. That bottle is nice. And probably this slippery grease hand lotion.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Guess we aren't allowed to take that yet. Maybe we can take that in the future. Maybe we can come down there and grease it. Let's see, we have a cork, a pin, scissors, magic wands, gold tooth, encyclopedia map, bag of nickels, skeleton arms, pirate literature, bottles, and corks. So yeah, I think we're supposed to do something with this thing here.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
So I think we're supposed to take the pin into the cork.
I can't use the cork with that.
I just need to find some way to make that into a compass. Anyway, let's explore this island here. We have something over here, something over here, something over here, something over here, and something over here. Let's go to here first.
Elaine looks like she's alright. Hang on, honey! I'm going to get you out of this mess. That ring is really stuck on her finger. They sure are bright.
So I don't think there's a lot of stuff to do here. We just have to do stuff with that place. Let's look down here at the cove. Let's see, there is an egg up there. There's a sign over here. Some rocks.
I don't need any rocks. I can't reach it.
It's a rubber tree. Yeah. Don't know we can do anything over here yet. Let's go walk over here. See if there is anything over here. I can see that triggers my memory. There's the lighthouse. Yeah, let's walk to the lighthouse.
Boy, it's windy up here.
Oh, we just teleported. Okay. Let's look at the lens.
Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. This mirror will work fine. I don't need to take it. There's a mirror now, but there's no light for it to reflect. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud.
Okay, so we need to repair this lighthouse, I guess. What's over here? All right, the crypts. Right. This is where that gravedigger is working, I think. The one we accidentally tortures in the with the turret. No, the voodoo doll. Yes. Let's see. Are there any tools that we can take?
Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
Chisel. We can take the chisel and the mallet probably.
I already have enough skeletal appendages.
Do that. Gonna take smelly dog here.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. You must be shedding. No.
What's further over here? Assorted coffins.
I can't see anyone in there right now. It's locked tight.
Okay, I think that's what we can do over here. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the windmill thing. Oh yeah, we can pick up these peppers, I think. And there is something to do with that barrel. I think we can go inside here as well.
No. It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Okay. I don't think there... Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember what we're supposed to do with that thing. But we... need a bottle?
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Nah.
Captain Nick's shaving soap. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the shipwreck.
I guess it's a soap. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with what we got here. Let's go to the strange lights. Oh yeah, it's the village barbecue.
This village is deserted, and yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast. How curious.
Let's see, that's an auger? What's an auger?
It's an auger. It's sharp. I need to use the measuring cup with something else.
Right. These guys.
No. You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh yeah, but it's more than that. We've met before, back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh, the whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night, that awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
You know, I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes.
I see. What if the water's boiling? Do you think you could last about 45 minutes? It's been so long since I've made any bouillon. How I did love bouillon. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Really? That's fascinating.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes, dip you in a light corn batter, wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals, let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice, with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
I'll see you around.
Okay, so I remember this place. I don't remember what we're supposed to do, but I think I halfway remember it. But yeah, we got some new stuff here now. I think there's only the village left to explore, and I do remember some of the things we're supposed to do. Hey, can we take the tofu? We can take the tofu. Okay, let's walk over to the main townhouse here. And if I'm not mistaken, we can go inside, but Ah, right. So here is a cooking pot. We can put stuff into the cooking pot to cook it, but we need something to heat it underneath. So we need to get a heating source over there. There's a stage. I don't remember this stage being used for anything. Let's just go inside here. Yeah, okay, so here are some people to talk to. Let's just talk to this girl. Or woman.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says death.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Demon! Demon!
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true! Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Yeah, so we are apparently going to die a lot here, but that's gonna be fine. Ooh, nacho chip maker.
I'm sure it's never been cleaned. Probably because they couldn't scrape out that hardened nacho cheese. There's no way I'd be able to pull out that fork. That nacho cheese sets like glue.
What's behind here?
No.
Alright, cheese. Can we cut out some cheese? Cloop. Oh, and here is a magnet. Let's take that.
I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there.
Is that for this room then? I think it is. Or let's see in the file cabinet.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Ooh, MTR. Let's take that.
Please, stop touching things. I swear I'll never drink again.
Boink.
Ah, I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
Okay. Ooh, there's a lane.
It's a shameless ad for grog.
Okay. Let's talk to this guy then.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Okay, we need to clear his
I don't
hangover.
carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage. Nah, they go straight to my hips. It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart.
A recipe book. Let's see. Okay, we currently got some cheese, refrigerator magnets, cushion, a brochure.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
Okay. Oh yeah, the recipe book yet. Rum Rogers Rum Surprise. 1 barrel rum, 2 flask of rum, 1 giga rum, 3 shots rum, and 1 tablespoon of vermouth and cilantro. Yeah, we need a lot of rum to do that. Yellowbeard's Baby, vodka, rum, lemons, phenylalanine, and cilantro. The Bloody Stump, rum, pentanol, gin, vermouth, tomato sauce, cilantro. More drinks. Feligram tonic, Yellowbeard's Baby with 1 puff blue whale. Tequila, maple syrup, sugar. Swamp zombie, bucket of mud, whiskey, iron filling, spat, egg whites, penicillin. Ooh, a pirate's first hangover cure. We need eggs, peppers, and the hair of the dog that bit ya. Okay. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or heavy machinery. Causes extreme drowsiness. Okay. Dizziness, nausea, death. If symptoms persist, treat with alcohol. Top secret biscuit recipe, flour, eggs, yeast. Okay. So we need to find out. We need to find the egg. We have seen the egg. We need to make the. We already got pepper and dog hair, so that should be fine. Let's go upstairs and see what's there. Ah, right, this place. There was something about these portraits, I think.
It's nailed to the wall.
Yeah. We can take this nail by bashing on it with a mallet, right? Boom. Is there anything else here?
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
I don't think there was anything more interesting here. Nah, let's go outside again. And then we pick up this nail. And I think there was a pull-down bed here we can interact with. Oh yeah, and there's like I think there is I think there's somebody in this bed. Yeah, this guy. And if we nail...
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed.
Yeah, we need a lot of nails. And we need that to get that book. Yeah, right. That was how that worked.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
What's in here?
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
That's more porcelain. Okay, so we need more nails. Okay. Okay, so we have explored the entirety of this place here. I think we can. We have picked up a lot of stuff here, and we need to turn this into puzzle solving. We do even know that we need a lot of nails. We do know that we need a lot of other stuff. We need to cure this guy's hangover. What more do we need to do? Yeah, we need to save Elaine. Yeah, let's go back outside and try to do some of these things. So one of the things in the book says that we need to have this smelly dog here be from a dog that has bit us, and I think there was a thing that we have to wave these dog biscuits in front of this dog to make him bite us.
Ow, he bit me.
Okay, so now this is smelly dog here out of a dog that has eaten us. Bitten us, and let's also try to take that egg. I do have an idea for what we want to do here. We got this cushion from the bar seat. Let's put that down below here, and let's bonk this rubber tree. And now we have an egg, and that's it, right? Pepper, egg, and hair from a dog that bit us. Yeah. So let's go and cure that guy's hangover.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
Nice.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
That's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt, Minnie Stroney Good Soup, was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
Okay, then we just have to die then.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak. Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Okay, so let's see. We need to drink this.
I'm not hungover. I feel great.
Oh,
Ouch! Here's your glass back.
Oh yeah.
I'd like a drink, please.
We need to do this again, and we need to add the drink to the alcohol, so we can mix it to because we're not supposed to do that. See, open that.
Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
Oh.
That opened it. That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull! That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is the part I needed my English friend to help me with, because I didn't understand that we actually weren't dead. Okay, we need to get out of here. Let's see, what can we do here?
It won't open. I'm trapped.
Let's pick up these nails.
Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret. I can't open it.
Now we have enough nails, I think. Ah!
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Stan.
No.
Is there something in this coffin?
No.
Yeah, let's just go back outside. Okay, so what was the point of getting there? We get this life insurance card now.
I've already read it. Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated.
And yeah, we got now we got enough.
I can't use the nail with that.
Now we got enough nails. So let's go upstairs here.
Hi guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine, be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Now we can go down here and fix this thing.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one
more nail.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it.
Okay, let's find this book. Is there anything else here we should worry about?
I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty. Gross. Well, I wouldn't know what to say.
Let's look at this book then.
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Goodsoup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
What was the point of this then?
Nah.
Anyway, we do got a book. Maybe we give the book to him.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Oh god. I think we're supposed to put the cheese into this pot here, so let's go do that while we are here.
I'll just use some of the cheese here.
And then what more are we supposed to do? I think we have to drink the alcohol mister again, because now Stan has set up shop in the crypt.
I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie.
And I think we will be transferred into a different crypt this time.
This guy's dead again?
Yeah, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Well, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
No.
Well, hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about. Perhaps I can interest you in some life insurance?
No. No. You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Hmm.
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money.
Alright, so if we die again, technically we will get a lot of money. Let's try that.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story. I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh?
That's
like
why we need the book.
Right.
That's why we need the book.
My pirate instincts tell me I should... It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Hearty beef and potato.
Hearty beef and potato?
I come from good Irish stock.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right. Whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams
come true. So yeah, let's go ahead and get buried in their family crypt.
Oh dear, he's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. Young, hearty beef and potato shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
And here we are, here in the family Good Soup crypt, as we have just died again for the 4th time. Now we need to find a way to get access to the diamond ring, or the ring for the diamond ring. So let's talk to this girl.
Oh, hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow, that bites.
Oh, I know.
So we need her ring. So we need her to give up that somehow.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
That's probably the guy we found stuck in the bed.
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
Why, the last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
Hey, nice ring. Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Okay, let's go over here and see what's over here. Okay, a crowbar, that's gonna be nice. And a coffin lid, bowl over here.
I don't feel comfortable stealing the soup of the dead. This is going. Good soup is food.
Let's look through the crack over here. Oh, that guy.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs?
Something like that.
Ah, there's that guy. Let's see, can we...
I can't reach.
Steal stuff here?
I can't reach.
Nah.
Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the grave digger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice,
Baroque
shame
music.
on me.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
Can we pick up him?
Hey!
We can! Okay. Let's make him marry this girl.
That's just gross.
What?
Nothing. That's just gross.
What?
Okay, we can't do
Nothing.
that. Can we talk to him?
I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now. He just can't stop jammering.
I think we used the crowbar to get out of here though, so let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, I think there's a cool thing we can do up here in the crumbling hole.
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a
This
dream.
is the previous game.
Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for. Even with this crowbar, I wouldn't be strong enough to pry this thick gate open.
Ah.
Even with this crowbar, I wouldn't be strong enough to pry this thick...
Huh. We need to do something else then. Maybe we can toss the skull in through the hole in the wall to scare the guy, or we could use the skeleton arm.
I can't see where the arm is going from here.
Is there a key of any kind here? Scoop.
I've got it. Hey, what happened to the light?
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay. Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture! And never more will you be able to find socks that match!
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There, it's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
It's useless now that it's out of oil.
We do need some kind of lantern for the lighthouse. I think we maybe can use the fireflies somehow. Ah, that's the thing. We have this jar and the jar lid. Perhaps we.
There, I poked holes in it.
Yeah, we use that, and then we need to.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray, where'd you go?
I think we fill this here with sugar water to attract the fireflies, and then we can catch them in the yard. I seem to remember we were doing that kind of thing in the game.
It's full of sugar water.
And while we are here, I think we're supposed to fill this guy with water too.
It's full of sugar water now.
And if we, as this thing says,
I can't use the cork with that.
how it learns you how to make a magnet, we can use a compass.
Cool, a cork with a magnetic pin stuck in it. The mind boggles at the possibilities.
And now we do
Hey,
this.
neat, it points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Compass. This is 5 tarot cards. It's a magic wand. Yeah, let's just go and catch the fireflies while we remember that that is a thing we can do. Let's put that there.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
Yup.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Noise. Oh, we already picked it up. And this is now called a lantern. I'm guessing that's supposed to go in the lighthouse. Now we do need a way to get the cursed diamond ring off her hand, and we do need the ring, and we do need the diamond. Let's go to the lighthouse first. I think we're supposed to put this thing here, so let's try to do that.
The lighthouse is working now.
Yes. Then we go back to the beach. And yeah, right, now there's this mysterious figure here. And he can help us get to other islands. What more is there to do? I still haven't found out what this auger thing is. I need to Google what an auger is. Okay, I had a quick Google, and I'm still I'm still none the wiser what an auger actually is. And looking at it, it looks like some kind of fluid system thing, but yeah. Let's see. We know that the guy at the hotel is the guy that she wants to marry.
Risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld. Your curiosity is overwhelming.
So, let's see. Is there a way that we can move this guy?
Gross.
I think I have an idea here. If we use the crowbar and remove these guys. And then we get the bed back up, then he will fly over there, maybe.
I didn't hear you come in. I was just... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
Neat. Then we have half the ring. Alright, now. What more mysteries are there to unravel here? We still haven't... Oh.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope, she's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
Alright, so yeah, we got that ring, and we still haven't quite figured out what we're supposed to do here in the village. We found some stuff here, and yeah. So I kind of remember that there is something we need to do with this volcano. I just don't remember what. But we need to get past that guy. When I'm thinking back to how this game, to the things we did in this game 25 years ago, I kind of think that there was an item that looked like this, but it had holes for your eyes. So I think we might
That looks like a mask.
do that, and that is probably
I'll
something
just
we
walk
are.
over here so he won't see me put this on.
And yeah.
Ick.
That's so stupid.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss them in.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Huh.
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Ah, it doesn't want fatty foods. Nacho cheese is pretty fatty, right?
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
This makes so much more sense when you know English than when you don't know English. Of course, the volcano is lactose intolerant.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Okay, let's go to this village and. But why did we need to smelt the cheese? I don't remember that. I just remembered that you could smelt something in this pot after the volcano got heated. So what's the point of this?
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason. That melted cheese looks just like yellow tar.
Yellow tar. Hmm. Yeah. Anyway, we do need that lube down at the docks. We should probably try to find a way to trade for that or something.
Haggis?
Aye.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it. There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship, so we can be on our way home.
So that is what we need the cheese for. Right.
I'll let you get back to work.
I'll just go up here and pick up the grand bucket of cheese then. Okay, we are very, very close to be done with Blood Island here now. I think we have fixed the lighthouse. We are gonna fix. We're gonna trade for the bottle of
I guess
lotion.
I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Okay, then we're gonna need to take that bad faith ring off Elaine.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded.
Okay, now, okay, so now we have a compass, we have fixed the lighthouse, we've exploded the volcano. I think we are as done as we can be here. There's only this mysterious figure here we need to talk to, I think.
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare that wretched fog without a compass. Once too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it did to my clothes. Just look at me. I'm soaked.
Well, you know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
Then, poor mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
I'm not afraid.
You will be.
You will be.
All right. Skull Island, that was where the smuggler that has the diamond is. So,
The bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
that's a dope.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, so now we are at the top here.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh, well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Yeah. We have an umbrella. Yep. Ah, these guys. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these guys have the diamond we want. So let's try to make them give it to us.
Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people. Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn. Let me try that again. So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Hob at him, Croft.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Good soup. Wonton good soup.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup family diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please, sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in training could possibly want is here. For the right price.
You're evading the whole diamond issue.
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you want to give me something in return.
This is basically action hero dialogues.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, carry the two... Very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain. I think he could take me.
Okay, let me get back there. Okay. We need to get access to a lot of money. So we do have this insurance policy, and we technically have died. So let's see if we can't trade that in for a hell of a lot of money.
I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Right, we need a proof that we have died.
I don't think he'd like that.
Is there anything in here that can prove that we died?
I had a hard enough time getting out of it. Madam Zima,
Begone! You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know. The Good Soup Empire is saved. Ah, this is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the steak crispy and soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano. And I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Was there anything in this thing?
No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. Comfy. I can't pull it down. I think I broke it. Yeah, porcelain. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. It's the Duchess cream of good soup. Of the noodle good soups.
There it was! Okay, let's go give that to Stan. We have a death certificate.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
That's so silly. That's so silly. Okay, now we can chip in to the card game.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Okay, and then we have enough money to play here, I hope.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card stud. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
No whammies, no whammies.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
Weak hand.
2 of spades, 3 of hearts, 4 of clubs, 8 of clubs, and king of diamonds. What a terrible hand.
Huh.
Now, Mr. Threepwood, that would be stealing.
Please stop laughing like that. No matter how I arrange them, they're still terrible.
Okay. We have these though. They are 5 of a kind.
The future is in my hands. 5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a bear, that's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen, let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil. Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Oops. Well, we have done quite a lot of puzzles for now. I think we can assemble
Massive diamond engagement ring.
this diamond ring, and we have a lot of money. We have a lot of stuff here. So currently, I think done all of the puzzles here at Blood Island, and let's go and free Elaine after looking at another cinematic.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Yep. Oh golly, oh gosh. Yep, that's right. They're on Blood Island, sir.
Get them.
All right. Hopefully we can get away before the pirate gets us.
Elaine, are you all right?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Welcome to part 5, Kiss of the Spider Monkey.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here, to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be 2 reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop!
Aye! The very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yay. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did. Down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now. And the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port. A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
Please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me... there'll be no more Monkey Island sequels. No sequels means no work for you. You'll become just another has-been that nobody's heard of.
Oh, that could never happen to me. I'm LeChuck.
Do you know the name Bobbin Threadbare?
No.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there'll be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Uh-oh. Haha! It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
I remember now. He's a child now.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. Gotta reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Okay, we have the helium balloon, pirate literature.
Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question.
And this is the brochure for the carnival we're in now.
Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
The magic powers need to be focused on something else.
Can you magic yourself?
The magic wand has no effect on that. Maybe later.
Okay, so what's available here?
What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, edgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, merry cones. So, what do you think of that?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Okay. There's this guy.
Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that.
Hey, you can't just have that, kid.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
Give me that anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Wolf.
Nice.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want. What? You picked the anchor?
Well, it's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
I remember what we're supposed to do with this. We're supposed to use that to get rid of this guy.
Instead of me.
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
But I want to see the cannon fire.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, okay, you little... Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
And then I think we need to go over here so we can be shot with the cannon ourselves.
I'm a real talking skull. After all we've been through together.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
Fine, take the stupid anchor.
Because now we have now we have pepper, we have egg cream, and I think we just need dog here. And let's just make this dog here give us some here.
Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades.
Now that's not very nice, little boy.
No, I'm trying to pick up your hair.
I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
If you value your life...
All right. That does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
And yeah, then I think we have to take another snow cone. And we need to sprinkle this stuff on the snow cone.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
I just remember this part too well. Then we do this.
Harry, that meringue
That.
looks tasty. Mmm, peppery goodness. This snow cone is useless here. Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
Part 6, Guybrush kicks butt once again. Alright, now we are on board on the roller coaster. And then now we need to find out what we are supposed to do here. Let's see.
Too late for me to get out. Too late for me to get out.
Okay.
Where are they? It's the enormous Dynamo Monk Electric arm of the giant Dynamo Monk Electric Snow Monkey.
I don't think we are supposed to do anything here yet. I kind of remember what we're supposed to do here. So let's just hop in the next wagon and try to find some stuff here. Yeah. We need this rope, I think. Yeah, because he comes every now and then.
Tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't believe that I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
Okay, here I think we want this keg of rum here. And I don't think there is anything else we need to do here. No, it's just animatronic stuff. I think we also need the oil thing from this lamp over here. Let's just take that. And I think that's it. We do mix these three things. Yeah, and then we use this at the giant ice monkey. Yeah, this was... This is the thing I have done most recently in game. It's 25 years ago, but I remember this part very strongly because I struggled for a long time to figure out what we were supposed to do here. And then when I finally figured it out, I was so proud of myself, but I was stuck on this part for ages. Because there is... No, don't go in there.
I missed that car.
Oof. Because there is so little to do in this part of the game. There's like 3 things you can interact with, and that's the oil flask, the rope, and the keg of rum, and that monkey arm.
You again! If you've ridden me coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava?
And now we just need some way to ignite this rope. Luckily we have a fire guy over here.
I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little
We just need to encourage him to... We just need to encourage him to light this, and we are gonna do that by spraying pepper at him. And that's the game. 25 years, and I still remember almost entirely all the puzzles. That's just how deep it stuck into my little 8-year-old brain. Yeah. Wait, weren't these pirates mutinying against me and weren't they supposed to take the ship?
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
This is so unfair.
And that's that. Thank you guys for following this series where I've been playing Reliving Curse of Monkey Island 3, a game I played for 25 years ago when I was like 8 years old and didn't understand English. It's I spent a lot more time figuring out the puzzles when I didn't understand what things was. I couldn't speak English and stuff, and also all the jokes got in over my head. But yeah. Replaying it now, it was really nice. probably gonna be 25 years until I will look at this again, unless this series becomes very popular and you want me to do the full-on additional puzzle setting. I never did the Mega Monkey puzzle setting as a child, so if that is interesting, let me know in the comment below, and I will try to do that as well. I'm just gonna let the credits roll here in case there is some cool Easter egg at the end. I don't quite remember if that's a thing. If it is, just stay with me. If it's not, we will probably be stopping this episode anyway. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. This has been the Harbinger. We've been playing the Curse of Monkey Island 3, and I will be seeing you guys in the next video. Bye bye!
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.